think we're live. Are we live? Yes, we are. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's have a little bit of fun. The potato life is what we are doing. Here. There's gonna probably be no our game dev streaming for a while. I've been taking about 10 minutes before I head to bed to do a few things. Just doing some map making, but I'm trying to make sure that where I'm going with my story it goes right. So just making sure that when the prison map I make is ready, it's ready. So I'm not going to be doing that. Probably not going to be doing game dev streams for a while, but that's okay. For some odd reason, I've started getting into that. I've gotten into a. I know everyone's probably seen my rules of the world. The rules of the world for my 7 Days to Die playthrough, and I actually have started to. I was actually excited to get back to that. Oh, but it's gonna be one of those nights where you just chill, relax, take a breather. That's why I think. No, there he goes. Might have to grab him real quick. Yeah, I guess you could say it's like God of War's. I think I'm gonna go grab my dog real quick if he's gonna start barking up a storm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do that real quick. Really? Did I really screw that up? I'll be right back. Grab him real quick. Yeah, but most Korean games do look take some play style, and he was just being a dick. There is one thing that I at least have noticed about me is I may be set on liking post-apocalyptic survivor games, but it's always good that I'm able to diverge off of them a little bit. That way I don't get stuck on. That way I don't get stuck in just one genre if I do want to eventually branch out. Because I do like survivor games. Because they're just more to the taste I like. I have been thinking of some new projects to try out for my channel too, and it was based on one of my subscribers who's in chat right now, Necron, surviving just on very little income, like on food stamps, which realistically I do anyway. I think back when I was homeless, food stamps was you got 200. I think nowadays you get like 180. I freaking cook. My budget for food is like 160, so I'm technically like 20 bucks below the food stamp budget. But I plan on trying to. The project I want to do is based on if you were homeless. What could you cook if you were just able to get some materials? Like I have a soup can. I do have a mess kit that's for camping. So I was thinking of doing like a monthly where it's like I can only, since I don't do vlogs and I don't think I'll ever will because I can't stand that type of thing for me, so I won't do that. So I was thinking of just buying a day's worth, let's say lunch or breakfast, however you were able to get, and then dinner, and I can only cook on a soup can because that's as much as I can carry, because you can't carry a big thing, you can't get a lot of quantities. So I was like, hey, that'd be a good, monthly project to do for my channel, because it's still based on surviving, so it's like that fits my channel perfectly, given the amount I get. What can you cook for very little? And the thing is, since I'm a diabetic, mine is a little bit more tricky because it has to be keto. So I'd have to be really cautious on what I can get. But I was thinking of doing that. I thought that'd be a really cool thing to try out. Be like a I don't know what I'll call it, but at least it'd be something to try out. Because I'm used to just buying for a month and then buying in bulk. But in a survivor situation, being homeless is a survival situation. So you may be able to only get, once a day. You can only be able to afford food. So what could you theoretically cook that you could literally have in a day for breakfast or lunch? Or even dinner. So you do know that you're going to at least be eating 2 times a day. I do know that even when I was homeless, I mostly ate like 2 times a day, because it was mostly you'd wake up, you barely ate breakfast because hold on a second, it's way too freaking quiet in here. I hate this freaking echoing. It's driving me nuts. There, turn my fan on so I can have a little bit of extra noise on my ears. Because when I was homeless, you sometimes don't eat breakfast because most of the time you just drank the milk. I mean, that's all you realistically did. You just drank the milk because sometimes even the cereal you couldn't go. The shelter I was at, you only allowed one carton of milk and one thing of cereal, which was like those pre-made little tiny ones you could buy at the store, and that's all you get. So sometimes you have to wait till the people were out just to snatch another chocolate milk to drink or something, because you know you're going to be hungry until a soup kitchen opens around noon, maybe 11, 12 is when soup kitchens, the ones I used to go to, were open. So you mostly just ate 2 times a day, and then you try to find any type of food just to eat throughout the day, just because you were hungry. So I was like, that'd be a good project to try again, you know? Because the thing is, it'd be something to think about, because I was like, I could pretty much go on, you know, because I'm trying to kick soda. I'm trying to kick my habit of that soda. So I'm like, at least this would be allowing me to drink only tea, you know? That'd be the only most expensive thing. But you can get like, I think you get like 10, maybe 18 for like $5. This is the tea I can actually drink, that actually I don't mind the taste. So just thought that'd be something to try out. Because realistically, I could give all this up. I pretty much have everything I need. I have a backpack, a better backpack. I have a tent. I have a bicycle. I know what type of insulin I need. You know, even if I didn't, even if this, because I always tell myself, you know, everything can come to an end for myself. Nothing is set in stone for me. So that's why I'm always preparing for, I'm savoring the moments of prosperity, but I'm preparing for the worst. So I guess that's why I'm always big into survival, which is why my dream place is to have land. Just a big, nice plot of land just to be away from it all. Let's see. It's getting harder to make gold on this game too. A lot of stuff is getting expensive. And it ain't because people are like, you know, quitting the game or anything. I mean, shoot, there's some people who run like freaking 10 alts. It's not that, it's just Patreon is, I think, is what's really stopping people. Because you'd mostly have one person. You have your main on a Patreon. You have your alts every in your family. So you'd pretty much have like two, maybe 2 thatch houses. I did have Patreon. I'm actually about to lose it in about 2 days, 16 hours, and 30 minutes. Or, yeah. Because I use my costume as a base. Well, they are a little bit cheaper. They were 4K for Apexes. So they're still roughly there. Yeah, still about $6 grand. And the thing is, it only helped. The only thing that Patreon helped me with is just getting an extra blue salt bond. That's all this Patreon actually did me was just give me some extra salt, some salt bonds. Because I found out that doing my since my husbandry is maxed, I could just do turkeys. I can just harvest turkeys. You know, get the pelts, sell the turkey meat if I want. If I don't need it. So I do 80 pelts, 80 leather a day. So that's 2, plus the 20 on lumber. That's 3. So, and then if I get a daily for mats, it's always good. Well, I mean, being homeless is like the cornerstone of survival. It really is. So yeah, even if all this stuff gets destroyed, technology, apocalypse, and all this stuff, it's the only thing I will have a hard time is my insulin. But since I know what I can eat and how to keep it under control, that's fine. The keto diet really is good for me because it keeps my blood sugar in check, which reminds me I need to check right now. So it's not like I have not prepared for this. I've known that because people take stuff for granted, you know. That's the major thing that people sometimes forget is they take stuff for granted. I mean, take what I'm doing. There's people who make a living here. Well, this can go away in a matter of seconds, you know? Yeah. Yeah, when you are not used to eating for days, you know, that's when it really, because I'll let you know this. When I came back from when I started coming back to I was homeless in one state and then I took a Greyhound to another state. I did not eat for at least, I barely ate for a day. I barely ate anything because I didn't have any cash. So it's like, trust me. Literally, the only reason I was able to eat was because one kind person, I think he was my age back then, he saw that I didn't go in and get anything to eat, and he asked me, hey man, why didn't you go get anything to eat? You know, I'm sure you're hungry. I said, I'd love to get something to eat, man. I would love to go and get a burger, but I don't have any money. He gave me what little change he has in here. He says, here, this is all I got left. See if you can get yourself something. I said, hey, just this little much. So it's like, because the Greyhound station took at least a day to get to the other state, and trust me, it's a lot crazier. And that's the reason why I eat insects too, is because I refuse to go hungry. Or cannibalism. I won't go hungry. I refuse to go hungry. I won't hesitate because it's like, nah, I'm not going hungry because of that. Oh yeah. Here's a thing that I'll tell you guys. I'll tell everyone here right now. If there is a cure for diabetics, for type 1 diabetic, I will leave everything I have behind and be gone. No one will ever see me again. I will disappear. I told myself that if there's ever a cure to get me to cure me of this garbage, I would give up everything. This little YouTube channel I have, everything I had, I'd pack up and I'd leave. I'm like, that's it. I'm done. I know exactly what I need to do. I'm not going through this hell again. Be gone. And I told myself that. That if there's a cure, I'll even sign a waiver saying I will be your test subject. You know, I'll be your test subject if there's a possible cure. Because, what was that? Oh man, I can't remember. There's a comment on my discussion page saying, you know, if you do this, if you play popular games, you can start getting more people to be with you. And you know, I said this in another thing, you know, yeah, like I know eventually, like if my I have a pooch, and I know eventually I will have to eat him because you know, it'd be a drain on resources to try to keep him alive when all he's doing is barking up a storm at everybody and giving away my position. So I mean, I'm not gonna be ashamed about that. I mean, I love the boy. I love my dog, but I understand, you know, a practicality of survival. You know, minimize the risk of getting yourself killed. Oh, that's not bad. Today's Sunday. Should have this should reset. I think the I hate what they fucking did here. They made it to where you can kill 50, you kill 200 mobs, you get like 50 scrolls. You know? And it's like, why? And then and then it's weekly, and it's like, are you kidding me? You put that restriction on a scroll that half the time people can't even RNG it up. You know, when you have to regrade to get to the next level, you don't put restrictions on that because it's stupid, because it limits it, because it's like, I'm still trying to get this up, but I have to grind other mats, and it's like. And I think they did because it was too easy to turn these into this. But it's like, so what? I'm still gonna farm the other mobs, but it's just gonna be easier to do it this way first. Get these, and then if I have time, go do the other ones. I hated when they changed this. Stupid. Well, the reason why I would do my dog is because I'm not a veterinarian, so I couldn't keep him alive if something were to happen to him, and it would be just inhumane to have him, you know, be injured and stuff like that. Because he's already got problems. He's already got problems. Both of his back legs are completely shot. He fucked up both of his back legs, which is why I never wanted a dog in the first place. I'm kind of limited on how many games because I don't really. The problem is the reason why I don't try other games is because my editing skills suck, and it's good to just stick with that's a lot easier. So if I were to check out another game, I'd have to drop another, and my whole archive is full of games that I'd like to get back into. Because there are some games that are on Steam that I would love to try. But since I mostly play, you know, this game during my off times, just to have a little bit of fun, sometimes it's hard to get it to play other games. That's why I'm always shocked that there's people who can put like. I'm always surprised. It always wows me that there's people who can like put out like 5 videos in a day. You know, and it's like, shoo. I'm trying to put out what I have 2 days. I have 1 day where I have 2 videos coming out. You know, and it's like, even for me, that's excessive. Because it's like, I always just do 1 video a day, but it's like, there's some people who put videos out like there's no tomorrow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I enjoy when he sleeps next to me. But ever since he tore his ACL tendon, his personality changed. Yeah, when he tore that tendon in one of his legs, his whole personality changed. I mean, that was about 6 months ago, so it should be, you know, naturally healed. Yeah, like I said, there's people who just just pumping out videos, and it's like, whoa, dude, settle down. You know, you got people constantly, you know, pumping videos out, and it's like, I guess that's why my the people I'm subscribed to is very limited, because it's like, I can't get into other games because it's just, you know. And that's why I don't play popular games either. Is because it's like, well, for one, I don't find any of those games, you know, appealing. Oh, god damn it. Because I mean, what's the latest fad right now? What's the latest fad that's going down? It's that fall game, something like that. You know, I think it's that new game like there. Shoot, I used to play Rust, but now it's just completely stupid. You know, but I played it so long that I can't return it. But I played it since the olden days. But yeah, nowadays it's just that fall game, and it's like whatever new game's popular is always popular. When it's like, I don't know why people do that. Because that doesn't, to me, that doesn't hold an audience. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't, I mean, it's just, I mean, yeah, your favorite creator is playing it, but are they enjoying it? Like, I mean, like, legitimate, I can't even fucking say the damn word. Are they really enjoying it? Like, physically, can you see them actually enjoying this, or are they just playing for the camera? You know? That's why when people, I'm always curious when people watch my content. Like what you see is what you get. I'm not gonna, I don't sugarcoat myself because I find no use for it. Like I said, I don't know the name, but it's like you're these little characters and you're just trying to jump over obstacles. Yeah. I mean, Red Dead did seem good, and I did like the multiplayer part of it. So, but like I said, it's just I don't play popular games because it's just that's not me. I don't just pick up a popular game because, oh hey, look at me, I get come watch me play this. It's like, why? I'm just gonna eventually, a couple of months later, I'm gonna like drop it, and then I'll never pick it up again. You know, so why play it? Why spend the money? I mean, yeah, sure, you get the money back through your views, Patreons, ads, and all that horse shit, but it's like, not really. I wanted to play, now Zelda Breath of the Wild looked like a game I could really sink my teeth into, just with the crafting system. That looked lovely. That crafting system alone like sold me on that game, and I just wish that I could get my hands on that. Now that's a game I would definitely love to play. Hell, I even tried getting back into. I was even gonna do a let's roleplay of Skyrim. Yeah, I was gonna do a role-playing series on Skyrim, but I don't know, just something about it didn't hold. I don't know. I probably wasn't feeling it then, or it could have been something, but I just didn't feel it like I did when I first bought it. Because I like the Elder Scrolls games. You know, Morrowind, Oblivion. Morrowind was the first game I ever played. Oh, will you get off of me? Quit with the trips. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that because I was like, that'd be kind of fun to do, you know, do a role playing of Skyrim. I mean, I even went back and watched some old Skyrim videos of people, and a lot of that stuff, like there was some in-game mechanics that would really go well with a playstyle I would actually go for. I even had a backstory and everything ready, so I was like, hey, this would be really good this would be really fun to play. Now see, that right there says everything, where it's like, hey, I think this will be fun, I'm gonna do this. You know, that's what I never get with the popular games. You know, it's like, ooh, this is popular, let's play it. Why? Yes, you can play with your audience. I understand that, but that's about it. Which is nothing wrong with that. I find nothing wrong with wanting to play with your audience. But why not play a game that's, I don't know, something? Really? Well, it's a... I mean, I prefer... Oblivion, I prefer... to me, it'd go Oblivion, and then Morrowind, and then Skyrim. I thought Oblivion just... Oblivion had a lot more meat to it. So I'd probably do that. Skyrim was fun, you know. Skyrim was fun, but it just hard to believe you didn't play it. But like you said, you know, you don't have a lot of time in the world to play to play every single game out there. So you kind of have to pick and choose your battles, you know, which is understandable, you know. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I think PewDiePie played the popular game. If I'm not mistaken, I think he does. But I mean, he's #1, so he's like the #1 YouTuber. So I mean, I let him slide because of that. Because you know, you expect someone like him to like pick some of these games to try out. You know, some of these titles that are just out some of the weird titles. Now, I always give him a pass because of that. But the funny story is, there's actually a funny story that this game actually has. There is a lot of people who are 60 and 70 years old that play this game. I ran across a 70-year-old man who owns his very first car that is a... what was it? Hold on a second. I think I still have it. I think Google still has it saved. Yeah, here it is. He still owns this car, a 1952 Kesra Drone, or however you pronounce this. This is his very first car. That is old. That is old, man. I didn't think, that shocked the hell out of me, knowing that there's a 70-year-old guy playing this game. It really did shock the hell out of me. And I was like, I just started talking to him. He says, yeah, I'm 70 years old. I still own my first car, retired engineer. It was shocking. It really was. It was shocking as heck to find that out. But I guess that's the power of games, you know. They keep you young because you know, you get to talk to people, you interact. He even knows what potato farming means. How cool! I thought that was even better. Sega Master. Woo! I think Sega Master was before the I think no, we only had the regular Sega system. Which that does remind me, I still got to figure out how to make my own console for my games that I make. That's still something I want to do. I'm hoping. I know it's like a digital copy will still be nice, but to those who want a physical copy for a gaming system, you know, I thought that'd be kind of fun to do, you know. Beat up those big gaming companies. You know, have them someone like me comes around and it's like, wait, where's this big bloop coming from? Why is there someone selling a gaming console? You know? Oh, just for the fun of it. Yeah, an engineer. Yeah, I thought so too. He's retired. He according to him, he's 70 years old when I talked to him. He's been retired for 45 years as a retired engineer. So that means that he could have probably been in the military, judging from that long. He was ex-military, so he probably worked on some big heavy artillery. Yeah, so that's why I don't remember that. Sega Genesis was about the only one I knew, so the Sega Master System I never even heard of. But still, just finding a random guy on here, well, I think the reason why I started talking to him because he had some Aria gear. It's this Aria gear is this type of gear that you can't get anymore. You can't get this gear anymore. So he had some of this Aria gear, and I thought it was cool. But you just don't see people. You see people, you know, walking around with the new, you know, with hip new gear. You know, cause let's see, what's the new hip gear? All gear. We'll go to my world. Oh, here we go. Thunderhawk, dumbass who decided to attack me out of nowhere. Yeah, see, Haram. You fucking prick. Dude attacks me as I'm coming out of a portal, and I lagged, and I fucking hated it. Little prick. God, man, this gear's... Every gear's the same thing. There's no diversity. Nothing. It's everyone's always rocking the same gear set. I mean, well, at least his gloves are different. Oh my god, look at this. It's just all the same. Every single gem is the same. People, come on. I know you're not going to be like top notch, but good lord. I guess that's why I'm trying different gear sets. It's like, I know everyone wants to be the top dog, but come on, have a little bit of fun. I'm going for a Dragon Ball. Had to take those gems out though. Had to take those gems out real quick. I thought I heard someone say that there was an update to gems. I don't know where I heard that. I heard someone say, you know, they're coming out with a new another gem upgrade, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. You know, so I'm like, oh, okay, I'll take those out, and apparently it wasn't true. So I was like, well, shit. You know, so now I gotta take forever just to get. Now I gotta work on some gold if I'm gonna put those back in, but I'm gonna hold out for a while until I get it upgraded. Okay. Let's see what to do next. I think I'm going to run a couple of. I think I'm gonna go run a dungeon real quick. Trying to make sure. Oh, leave it to that. Gotta go to Antarctica to get that sexy ping, just the perfect one ever, where it's like, oh yeah, just that's like, that's a freaking hard on getting that perfect ping if you can pop it right. Oh man. Shoot, if that was the case, every gamer in the world would head over to the tips of the north to places like that just to get that perfect ping. Where are you going? I'm going to Antarctica. No, I'm gonna go to Alaska. I'll go to the North Pole. I want to get as far somewhere where I can get that perfect ping, so I can stop getting two shot every 5 seconds. Oh god. All right, I think I'm. Let's see. Hold on a second. I need some more moonlight. That's what I really need. So let's do this first. Okay. I think I need, what, 300 of those for the anchor? Yeah, I need at least 300 moon and at least 300 sturdy. And that's just to get it. I'm going huge on this. So whoever's going to be, because I may not get the max proficiency for this, but I'm definitely going for this 1.5 success. Because even if I got to spend what, it's 5, 6, 7, so that's 7 lucky moon points I need to get my hands on. So lucky moon points. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's actually kind of cheap. That's actually very tolerable. That's actually something I can actually make. Okay, so we just need to come up with 100 more sturdies and 300 moon. First, I want to upgrade. I'm gonna get this up a little bit. I need it. I'm gonna put these other swim fins. Even though you get a, even though they're a 30%, even though they're like a 10% downgrade from the ones I have here. See, these ones are 40%, while this one is 30. The reason why I'm going to use these is because if I remember correctly, you can socket speed gems into here, and if you can, I'd rather take more speed in my swimming. Yes, I am. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Is there a merchant here? Yes, there is. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Now the problem is I'm gonna lose that swim speed, but that's fine. I can just, I'll open chest again and try to find that. But and there we go. Put you down there. Now now I could do the I could make the helmet, the diving helmet, but the problem is you really can't get any. You can't really put any gems that would do you any good, and I'd rather have hold breath if it's necessary. Once I get if I can get the earring from the Sea of Drown, which means I no longer have to worry about holding my breath, I will ditch these in a heartbeat. I would just I would throw that away because there'd just be no point in having it, because I can already hold my hold my breath underwater forever. And that's what a lot of people are actually running that. I think a lot of people are actually running that dungeon. I think I've seen a couple of guilds do that. Just because you don't have to worry about Dahoud's breath anymore. You know, but I think the drop rate is terrible. I think that's why a lot of people don't have it. And those who do have it, like, guard that thing with their life. You know, if they die with that on at sea, they immediately repair that thing instantaneously. I'm sure someone does that, where it's like, if all they have is just enough gold to repair that earring, they'll take off everything just to repair that earring. Which I believe is true. You know, it's like you got the one you can craft. You have the one I have that can only be found in the sea, and then you have a dungeon drop which you no longer have to have. So it's like, that's a really good upgrade to sea for doing sea stuff if you have to do underwater type stuff. Yeah, it's these tokens are used by the residents of the Sea of Drowned Love. 1 token opens the Guardian Gate, and 6 opens the Prince's Chamber. Yeah, see, so you need at least 6 of those to open up his chamber, and then you have a very unlikely chance of popping it. Because that's where I got my Forsaken Pirate Jerkin, which I actually like. I actually have the other Jerkin from the pirates territory. Yeah, see, here it is. Shabby Pirate Jerkin. The only reason why I have that is because when you watch anime so long, you always expect, if you get pushed into a game, at least you have something to work with. You know, that's why my cooking is at 4K. At least it gives me access to sweet soup and vegetable soup. No, yeah, right here. It gives me access to sweet bread and sweet soup while still being able to cook vegetable bread and vegetable soup. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, then you have fragrant, heavy, aroma, and then rich. But at least having a rank 3 in cooking is at least gives me, like, if I do get trapped in a game, at least I can cook. I'm stockpiling labor because, you know, like I said, I'm about to lose the membership, so having labor stocked up is better than nothing. Because I can use this thing 3 times before it depletes to jack shit. I think I used to do 4, but I think 4 just became. I think I wasn't getting the benefits of it. I was losing. I was losing labor every time I did 4 when I could have just stuck with 3. So that's why I've been only popping 1 labor pop because of my regen on labor. And Howling Abyss is a really good dungeon to run. I think it's the longest, but it's kind of like the cheap. It's kind of like a cheap dungeon. I think this is like the cheapest dungeon anybody can run. That's what I believe. I think Howling Abyss is the cheapest. Even if you just do the first boss for Starlight crystals, you still come out. You're still doing good, you know. But I need armor, so I got to go through this whole entire dungeon, which gives me. I should get at least a good. I should get at least 5. I should at least get 5 crystals going through here. And since I know most of the tricks to do this quickly, it's really good. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8. Five. Let's see, 10, 150. I know going that route would be very expensive, but I want the movement speed. And the gems are just those gems are supposed to be like the top tier gems, like the boss gems. So that's why I was like, hey, why am I just try to get that? Oh, 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 there's a boss going on. Oh, oh shit, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Garden boss, that's one more gem. That's exactly what I need. Get me out of here really quickly. I'll come back in here in a second. It saves your progress, so you don't have to worry about it. But I need one more gem. I need one more gem to make a new socket gem. So I'm going to go grab that real quick. Someone just said that they're going into the area, and it's been a while since I've been in there too. I don't normally do this on stream. I really don't. Because you always have pricks who want to stream snipe. But still, the best part about me is I'm not that big, so I can get away with it. Ha ha, you little bastards. You can't get me if you don't come see me. Oh, and I need to get some more gems. That's why I always like it. That's why I'm always sometimes glad that I'm small. You could not do what I'm about to do in a large stream, because you just get your ass. You make people's lives a living hell. You really would. You make people's lives a living hell. But I can get away with this. It is the best part. All right. Gimme, chicken weenie. Which port are we going in? Yeah, if we only do one of these bosses, I'm fine. I'm fine with just doing one, because that's all I need is just one Everglow stone, and that's all I need to get my hands on. Oh, Krogh, which side are we going on? I'll go over here. We're missing some people. show you what I'll show you what I'm trying to get out of here. Cause you only get 1 stone per boss, so killing these is like a fucking pain in the ass. I'm just gonna auto roll. I think we're doing this one. Alright. Let's get it out real quick. Alright, here it is. Alright, see I have 39 of these. But I need 40 because 40 gives you like a really good one. It decreases your, it pretty much makes it to where people can you can get people off your to leave you the hell alone. It's like you can tell them like get off your ass. It's like stop tripping me, impaling me, stunning me. You know, because yeah, I don't know if it works on mobs, but if they work on mobs, that'd be really good. Because it's like I hate getting stun locked. There's the boss. Where the hell is everybody? It can be. Realistically, leveling isn't really that hard in this game. I mean, let's say you have not like I said, it's not really that hard because I mean, let's say I have like 10 stacks of this. I have 10 stacks of stone bricks and I turn them all into sturdy. I could probably level up pretty good, but I don't worry about XPs and stuff like that because when you first get into the game, you want to like do your beginning quest, get to level 50. Then once you get to level 50, you really shouldn't be worried about leveling anymore. Yeah. Most people, like I said, most people say just do your quest, get to level 50, and then after that, don't worry about it. Just worry about trying to make your income. You know, just worry about trying to make your income, because that's about the only that. Because yeah, that's pretty much after 50. You that should be your main thing. But that's fine. Yeah, right now for me it's just trying to keep my income coming in, and I'm trying to think of other alternatives. Like I'm thinking about maybe even selling like sturdy ingots. I mean that's like what, 30 gold per. That's like 29 gold per. So, and it takes 1 copper, 1 silver, and 1 polish. So let's do copper, 6, one gold, so that's 7. That's 21. So you're making about an 21. You're making about 8 gold profit selling sturdy ingots. That's not too bad, I guess. I think what you really want to make is like fine lumber. I think fine lumber is where it really is at. See, 25 gold, and that's always because that's how people make like two H's. So they're selling for about 25 small feet. That's 13. That's actually not bad. That's 13, that's 17. 25 minus 17. Oh wow, that's still 8 gold. Wow, really? So both sturdy ingots and fine lumber both cost. You'll be making an 8 gold profit. Now that's interesting. Now I thought for sure fine lumber you would be able to profit more, because that's how you get 2 H's, and it takes about, I think, like 75 fine lumber just to make a 2H staff. So I thought for sure you would make more gold on that. That's interesting. But it would be cheaper though, because realistically, making small seed oils isn't really that expensive. Lumber is cheap too, so kind of awkward though. Still kind of awkward. I thought for sure that'd be more expensive though. Either it was expensive or it just dropped, and I think it dropped. It had to be. There's just no way there's no way that should be correct. It is 25 gold. Really? Wow. That is still weird. Because I mean, the reason why it's weird is because you only use sturdy ingots on your gems. See? You only use the sturdy ingots once just to upgrade your gems, while the lumber you use to be able to get 2 H's, because you're constantly also getting blue salt bonds. So if it's right, that means sturdy ingots and fine lumber. Sturdy ingots should be a little bit should still stay the same, but fine lumber should be a lot higher, at least 30 gold. At least 30 to 40 gold per lumber. That's what's still getting me. That's gonna give you a headache. I gotta get somewhere. I gotta get somewhere high so I don't get nicked. Oh, shit. I thought for sure that was a area you can get yourself into. Apparently not. I got my first rank 12 here once before. That was fun. That's how I was able to get my my dragon all the way to 21. Even though I burnt like 2 of those tempers just to get it. But that was fine. That was fine. Like I said, it's still something I wanted to do, because that's when I told myself, that's it, I'm done. If I can get to 20, I'm done. If I can get it past it, I'm still done. And that's what I did. I got it to 20. I got it to 21, and I was like, yep, that is it. I am done. I wonder, can you go in those? We're just waiting for more people to come in. Can you go in this? I know there's a lot of hidey holes in here. Oh, hello. What be this? I gotta be careful though. You take a lot. You take fall damage in this biome. In this world right here, you take a lot of damage. So you gotta be very careful when you fall. Can I get in there? See? There we go. We're starting to get some people in now. But yeah, these gems you get are really good. We used to be able to do another boss called Kendom. Problem is his world got glitched. When they updated to where you can get in here now, that raid just glitched out of hell. You can't even get into it anymore. And I've literally waited for it and couldn't get in. Waited hours and couldn't get in. So I was like, well, fuck me sideways. You know, because it's always nice to have a guarantee supply chain. You know, this right here, this is a nightmare. You can only do this during the war times, and you have to have a big raid for it. Where it's like, well, hello. At least with a raid, you can you know, because the red dragon, the raid I always do because I got 27. So be looking out for that four red dragon pouch video. Yeah, we're gonna be opening up 40 pouches that next time. That's gonna be something to look forward to. But yeah, you always expect you try to do raids that are just easy to get into. Cause yeah, RD is at midnight, and so I'm gonna make sure I get into RD because that's how I always get this. Hoping to get another. Hoping to get like a weapon or something. You know, be nice to be able to get myself a nice weapon. I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna fight. I'm gonna hide over here next to her. Because I mean the chest is okay. I mostly just I mean the temperings and the stuff is really good, but all in all, not really. You don't get really much out of the chests at 12, except maybe you know infusions to upgrade your gear. Gotta watch out, otherwise someone's gonna be coming in. Alright, let's go grab a couple of people. Let's try to see if we can't help a little. We got about 3 resurrection scrolls. So we just gotta be very cautious. There we go. I know how hard it is dying and then trying to get back here. It's a pain in the ass. Ooh, you look very interesting. Oh, your lord. Oh, shit. See, you gotta watch your 6. If you don't watch your 6, you're gonna get killed. And you know what the really shitty part is? They fucking took the effect off that if you go into a greater dungeon, you get a decent damage output. They took that off my bow. I am pissed. That's why I got this bow. That's why I got this bow anyway. You know, where it's like, hey, you go into a dungeon, and you do a little extra, you know, 3.0% increase in damage output. I was pissed. I was like, are you kidding me? I mean, I don't really care, because eventually I'm going to get, like, this bow is going to get, like, stored away inside of my bank. I'm gonna get killed. I just know it. See right there. Little prick right there. Oh god, I saw my name up there. I was like, oh god, are you targeting me? Let's get that over a second. I just need one. Do you hear me? One. Anybody see the new Lucifer? You seen the new Lucifer season? I finished. I binge watched that in one night. I binge watched the whole new season of Lucifer. I swear if they don't finish that season, I'm gonna be pissed, because you know what? I could have taken season 4 as the finale. I could have taken that as like, okay, thank you. He went back to hell. It's sad, but we understand that he's the devil, and the devil needs to stay in hell, because if not, the other demons are gonna run rampant. I can deal with that. I will say, yeah, it's sad. Her heart got broken. But if they don't do something now that the season 5 is like, no, you don't do that. You don't bring that back and then do a piss ass job. That's the thing I'd be kind of pissed off about, where it's like you do a season and you want to do that. Run away! Run away! Oh, for fuck's sake. But yeah. Binge watched the whole thing of season 5. So... it was good. Person who plays God, you know, stuff like that. Michael, the meta deal. thought it was really good. The real show I want to get back. I soon want to watch is Ragnarok. That's on Netflix. Oh, it was good. It was really good. I loved it. You know, it was the details about it. I might have to rewatch that tonight. I might rewatch that tonight, just from the scratch, because I don't think I saw Fenrir, and Fenrir is like. I mean, this is what this channel is. You know, Fenrir is the patriarchy god of my religion, and Cerberus is the femme fatale of my religion. You know. That's why when people subscribe, I always say, you know, welcome, and may the Father Fenrir and Mother Cerberus be with you. You know. I need to think of one for the treasury. Like if someone were to donate, I need to think of a one for the treasury. Like what would be by putting stuff in the coffer, what would I say? I'm still trying to debate that one. Cuz it's like, oh, there's so much there's so much you can go with that. Black's. Oh, poor Black. You're gonna get one-shotted. Oh, my friend. Where are you? Can't find him. There he is. What are you doing? Where are you? Huh? Where are you? There you are. Not too bad. Staying far away. Get the loot! Get it! Yes! Yes! That's exactly what I want. Any of this good loot in here, like hero infusions and stuff like that, that'd be nice, but I'm okay. Nice. Alright. Get another one. With our time, we can only get what, like 3? Oh, you should have seen when the new Kirin came out. When the new Kirin came out, I was having a ball with that for a while, because people kept getting the black, the blue, the red, and I kept saying I played a joke. I did a Count Dankula joke. Everyone in this game makes jokes like this because we have fun and we understand that this is just humor. Because I told people, it's like the white Kirins came first, and then the blue Kirins came second, and then all the other Kirins just came like down the line. And we were just having fun. Everyone was saying, you know, blue Kirins, white Kirins, black Kirins, red Kirins. We were all just like bursting out laughing because we just couldn't help ourselves. The problem is I would get the black Kirins because I think it looks cool. The problem is they fucked it up so hard. See, the Kirin I have, you see it has these black horns right here, and it looks nice with its red fur, with its white fur. Looks good. The black Kieran fucked it up. They went with a black fur but a gray horns. I told people if they would have made those white, if they would have made the Kieran's, the black Kieran's horns white, made it look like yin and yang, ooh, that would have been nice, nice. I would have dropped the money for that. I was like, yeah, I'll definitely pay out for that. I'll definitely pay out of pocket for that. I'll go purchase like a $50 credits for the game and purchase that. No, I think it's $100. I think it's $100 for the Kieran. So I would have like dropped $100 because it's like, yeah, that's really cool, you know, black with the black fur and white horns. Ooh, the yin and yang would have been so good. You could have literally gotten a guild that had either white Kierans or black Kierans, and you could have 1 through 9, right, the white Kierans, and the 2s and the even numbers do black Kierans, and that way you can keep track of what squads you're in. You know, that way you can keep track of where your squad's at. Where it's like if you see a black Kieran in your squad, you need to be over there on the right hand side, getting ready to attack, while the white ones take the left side. You know, and I was like, ooh, that would have been really good. Nope. Let's just make it gray and fuck it up. Oh, I want to go over to the Curian servers and just bitch smack them. It's like, really, you motherfuckers, you guys could. I know you port them over here, but you could at least made them white. The white horns would have made that. Plus my, like I said, my Kieran here would have had a buddy. You know, would have had a. Because even I hate this freaking snow effect. I wish I could figure out how to get rid of it. Because you know his claws are black too. See his claws are black. So yeah, everything would have been cool. You know, black fur, white horns, white claws. Ooh yeah. I think that'd be a good $100 right there just spent. Because then you can have like a 2 pair. They always fuck it up whenever they make stuff like that. It's like, really, you had a good opportunity. There we go. 40. Nice. I even did the Sea of Drown, dungeon, and got a refined tail fin frame. So once I can get the 200 scraps for this, I have a really good fin for my submarine. Because the thing is, the reason why I want that earring too, is because I want to do trade runs that I have to drive underwater to get, and I'm like, that's so cool, you know. It just makes me doing trade packs a little bit more interesting. Or if I want to take a trade back all the way to Friedrich Island, which, you know, if I wanted to take a pack here, you know, to Friedrich Island, you know, I can go underwater instead of going above sea. Be entertaining, you know. Be some new ways of doing trade packs. Because that like I said, that necklace, that earring does hold a really. That necklace does hold a really good adds more for stuff to try out. Wow, someone is undercutting the market really fucking hard. Yeah, someone is undercutting really hard. I'm gonna buy the rest of that out. Dumb assholes. I bought them cheap. Someone tried to undercut and I put them back on, and I was starting to be able to flip them. Now it's just like undercutting. Hell, they go below 6. If they go below 5 gold, I can't sell. They undercut too hard. Try to make back at least a gold. Oh, I hate when people do that. And they drop it so hard too. It's like, wow, guys, you really just dropped that thing. Because if I remember correctly, I used to go by how the time you can make using Dahudas. I based it on going through the Sea of Drown and opening up old jars. How much gold can you make? You can make about 10 gold, you can make about 10 gold. And then you go out and you buy a bubble for 5 gold, so you just made a 5 gold profit. So it is profitable. That's how I base it on. So if it goes below 5 gold, it's not worth it for me. It's just I'd be better off selling it. I'd be better off selling it, holding on to them until whoever crashed the market realizes that they're actually not making any gold. And why would you dump it anyway? Dahuda's bubble should never drop that hard. That's what I don't understand. Bubbles are essential to most of this. So why would you drop it so hard? See, whoever did this crashed it hard. Look at that. That's a fucking drop. Just said, fuck it, let's just crash the whole thing. Like I said, if it drops below 5 gold, there's no way I can sell. I'd be better off selling the mats separate. I mean, there's just no doubt about it. It'd just be cheaper to sell the mats separate. The thing is, I don't even know what this even goes with anyway. So I thought, like I said, just be better to sell them separate eventually if it comes down to it. I might even just sell the raw materials. gold chest. It's not bad. Alright, how much time we got? 15 minutes? Yeah, we should be able to do one more. Yeah, I might just sell the. I just might sell the chips. Might be just cheaper. And that's it. And that's it. That's probably be. I'd have to experiment. See what's better to sell the chip. What I could get, because I know it's three. It's 3 chips make an ingot. So, just 3 gold. It's still something to think about. Because yeah, if someone keeps tanking that, I might have to just do that, which is fine. Like I said, I can sell the Starlight. Starlight's always in demand anyway. So, and then I can go back to. I guess I can go back to making bubbles whenever someone stops being an ass and plummeting the prices up, because you know they're like, well, I can afford it. I can afford to tank the whole thing. But yeah, this is pretty much me whenever I come in here. I just stay far away, just because I don't want to die, and I'd rather try to keep this up. I'd rather at least try to get like rank 12. So it's not like I don't try, but I know this is the only way I could do it is by, you know, hiding out. Oh, and another thing, has anybody else noticed like the craziest, like everyone's like having ads like every like 2 minutes or so? I've noticed most of the videos I watch, you know, I think I watch Fact Fiend. Yeah, Fact Fiend, he only does like 1 ad, and that's just at the beginning, and that's it. But I know there's a lot of people who like, because he says like, yeah, like, because he said to his audience, like, I am sorry that everyone was getting like 50 ads in like 1 video all of a sudden, and I saw that, and I saw that, I'm like, oh wow, that hurts. Yeah, because he's doing a while, and I'm like, that's why I'm always glad that I don't have to deal with that stuff right now. Because to be really honest, I ain't putting any ads on my videos anyway. Even if I did, even if for some reason I was able to get monetized, I'm not doing ads. Because it's like when they made it to where when they put the threshold a little bit, and it's like, because I was like, you could get a little bit, even if it was like, you know, a couple cents here and there. It was nice. It was nice to at least advocate where it's like, hey, at least even if it's just 2 cents, I'm actually making something. You know, but I didn't really care when they changed it, and when they did, and then when they put the new system up where you have to have 1K subscribers and what is it, 400, 500 views per minute or something like that. You know, but whatever it is, I know I won't be clicking that monetization button. I mean, yeah, it would be. I wouldn't have super chat, but I don't want to deal with that. Where it's like, you know, they decide, you know, when they decide to where it's like, where they decide, well, the next time we want to upgrade, we want updates, where it's like, now you need to have what, 5K and 20,000 views or some crazy thing like that, and I'm like, nope, 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 nope. There's not enough ad space? Fine. Give it to the higher-ups. Oh, but you can do super chat. No, you bastards, you're not getting a cent from me. You're not getting a cent from my little wolfskinders. My little wolfskinders are not gonna give you money. You get nothing. So yeah, so it's not like I don't like have this, like, if I make it big for some reason, I just keep this stuff. I always think, you know, like I said, being a survivor, you always think of the head. You always think of like what's out there that eventually may come your way. And I always tell myself, if that does come my way, these are the set rules that I'm going to do. I'm not going to have ads. I'm not going to be monetized because I don't want to give someone money. If someone gives me money, that money comes to me and no one else. And that's the way that I believe it should be. Because like I said, even if I had my own website, that would be something too. You know, where it's like, okay, good, let's go here. You can do stuff here, see video content, stuff like this on my site, so you don't have to do here, and you can see donation box goes straight to me, no one else. So it's like being transparent and also telling people like, look, this is where your money's going. Oh, I sent you $10. Well, you know, that $10 gets what's 20% goes to YouTube, while the other percent goes to me. And it's like, no, 100% goes to me, nothing goes to YouTube. That's how it should be. That's the way I believe it should be done. They don't get jack. They get nothing. That's why I always try to keep that stuff in the back of my mind, so that way, like I said, if it does happen by some miracle, everyone knows, everyone will know, like, hey, this is how he does stuff, and this is only where it's gonna come at. Because see, that's the thing. Because I think that's what some people sometimes forget is you know, you make a channel. You know, you make a channel to show people. You know, like I did. I made a channel because I didn't like how some people played. I didn't like their play style. They made stupid decisions that absolutely made no sense to me, and it just drove me absolutely bonkers. So I decided to make my own channel where this is how I play, and this is how if I were to be on the outside, I would actually watch someone like me. So that's how I based my channel on, is where it's like, this is how I want to watch someone play, someone who actually, you know, enjoys the game, but actually can, you know, like think. I think that's another reason why my content does not do as well as some people think, is because, well, it's like, you know, you could do better, you know, with the popular games and stuff, and I guess that's why it's just not me. Streaming is actually one of the better things I actually like. I like streaming because it allows me to be more transparent with people who watch my content. Where if you can't, if even if I comment, you know, the voice you hear in your head when you read a comment I comment on, it just doesn't sound the same, you know. Like Necron, who's one of my top commenters. His voice that I give him in my head has more of a how do I put his voice? How do I put his voice in my head? It's more someone who has fun, but also, you know, his voice in my head sounds a little bit like he's enjoying the content, but he's also he likes to learn, and he just wants to know what I do. So it's like he's very curious. So that's how he sounds in my head. He sounds like he's enjoying it, but he also sounds curious, you know? Because I don't know what he sounds like, so that's what he sounds like in my head. Because that's how most people do. So that's why I like streaming, because you get to see the side that still isn't, like, nothing's changed. What you see in the video is what you get. Nothing, no smoke and mirrors, nothing like that. And that's the way I like it. You know, it's the way it should be. Alright, let's make this now. Dun 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 dun. Oh, you so beautiful. And it can't be removed too. Son of a bitch. That's my hurt. Ooh, that's a painful one. Woo! There we go. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Okay, let's see. First, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I need to go. So, I'm gonna go at a Nuin shrine because it's at a peaceful. So, I'm also gonna make a bowl of tuna fish. I just open a can of tuna fish, put some mayonnaise, and eat it. So, take a couple of minutes, guys. Go grab yourself a drink, use the bathroom, and come back and we'll do a few things. Catch you guys soon. He's back. Good boy. I know. Oh, there we go. There we go. There. Now. There. It's been a while since you guys actually seen him on stream. Yeah, he's in some pain right now. I know. Down. I know it hurts. There you go. Go lay down. He either sprained it or tore another ACL tendon. Which if he did tear his other ACL tendon, there's not much I can do for him. Just because that's that's very expensive. Alright, let's see. I did my daily there. So, and like I said, this right here, the tuna fish mayonnaise thing, this literally could be one of the meals that I would eat if I was homeless, because it's easy to get a can opener, and it's easy to get a package of mayonnaise, and so yeah, and tuna fish is like dirt cheap. So this could be one of the meals to do. I'm getting hungry. Alright, I'm gonna grab some rescue pouches. Ooh, expensive. I normally do 4 because that's 100. It's 100 labor per one, so it's always a good one. At least until this upgrades a little bit, which will be a while. I hate doing this in front of a freaking camera. I really do. This is stupid. Eating. I hate this so fucking much. Twitch streamers do this garbage, but I am like really hungry. But at least I'm still playing my game, even if I have to do it with one. Even if I have to do it with one hand, I am still doing something. Still stupid as hell to do. I am slow. I guess taking off that gem really did put a damper on my speed. But that's alright. That's alright. This gear is, I think if I do armor, I can go up all the way to legendary. Which means I can have that many sockets. 2, 4, 6, 7. I can have 7 movement speed gems in my feet. So I still think it would be worth it to upgrade all the way to that. And the thing is, the reason why I only stream for 2 hours is, I guess some people was they probably want to know why, is because I think 2 hours is fine. You know, I think 2 hours streaming is completely like a very healthy amount of time to do. You know, some of these people who can do more than that, I don't see that as healthy. Because then you get people who say, well, you know, I get burnt out and stuff. Well, it's like, no shit, fucking Sherlock. What'd you expect? Yeah, let's just stream like for God amount of time, and then expect yourself to be, and expect it. I think it's even the thing with making videos. You know, it's like, what'd you expect? Kind of always that stuff where it's like staring you in the face, people. What you know? But it's how I make a living. Your living's killing you. And the thing is, that's another thing they always say, where it's just like you know, one of those things too, like where it's like they say that it's how I make a living. Yeah, you may have to dance like a monkey, but even a monkey has to take a break every now and then. You know, you don't have to like do like every hour of every hour, you know, every day streaming. You don't even have to do it every day making videos. But I guess the saying is, I guess that saying is always, you know, you keep doing the same thing expecting change. It's, you know, you're not really gonna change. Oh, it is pitch dark down here. And see, this is also why that earring would help really tremendously. So that way I'm like underwater doing stuff that, like I said, you know, it just makes it easier to do stuff underwater. Who's that? That is a red. Um, you know what? I'm probably gonna stream until Red Dragon, which is at midnight. And I think once our Red Dragon comes out, I'll probably end the stream, do a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links a little bit, and then probably finish up with a couple with probably the extra few minutes of working on my game. So that's pretty much the gist of my night. I might even do it on stream too. I might put a little bit of work on stream, but probably won't. I'm gonna keep that off for a while. So yeah, that's pretty much gonna be for my night. Cause, like, yeah. I mean, if I like right now, you know, it's like been 2 hours, and most of the time I'm normally done, but I thought I'd give a little bit of a treat, you know, get a nice good treat every now and then where it's like, you know, stay a little bit longer, you know, which I believe that should be the thing when you stream. It's like, you know, stream for like 2 hours all the time, and then every now and then if you're feeling up to it, then decide to do like longer streams. And oh my god, I can't fucking see. Oh, even the gamma didn't do jack. Like, what the hell's that? What is that? Why can I see it? What the hell is that? Oh. No, I am Arizona. Arizona has its own time zone. I think it's the only. I think this is the only place that's in the whole entire world that has its own time zone. Because, yeah, Australia has like a bunch of time zones. I think China may have a few. Japan probably. I don't know much about I don't know about other places, but I know a lot of places have, like, you know, Pacific, Western, Eastern, Mountain. Yeah, it goes Pacific. Let's see, there's Mountain, Pacific, Eastern, and then Arizona. I think that's all the time zones in the United States. Alaska? I think Alaska maybe has its own time zone because of where it's situated. Actually, that is kind of weird. Yeah, Alaska has its own time zone. No, Eastern Daylight Time. Yeah, so it's Central, Mountain. See, Eastern Daylight Time, which would be Central Daylight Time, Mountain Standard Time, Pacific Daylight Time, Alaska Daytime, and Hawaii Daylight Time. Yeah, and I think Arizona's the only person that has a different time zone. Go out here and see if I can't find anything. Half the time, I'm only finding like one scrap of design whenever I do this. Didn't really seem like a big difference. Come on. Worst problem is when your boats are in, like, during battle and it takes forever for them to despawn. There we go. I've always wanted to try this. Okay, I called bullshit on that first. I just refreshed it. I wanted to check something, and it says I'm on the recommended page. I called bullshit because you're on my recommended page. So I called bullshit on that for starters. I just want to see who is live too. Huh. Apparently one other guy, and he's on Unchained. So am I. So it seems like one guy is, and I'm the other one that's on. Interesting. Okay, how about this? Give me. There's a lot of Germans that play this game too. I've noticed that too, that there's a lot of Germans that play this game. I don't know if it's popular where they're at. I don't know which one it is. I don't know if it's popular there, but there is a. Whenever I'm looking up videos for this game, there's a lot of Germans. No, not Germans. Russia. Yeah, I forget their. It's that weird alphabet. Yeah, it's the Russia. That's it. I don't know why I thought it was. I don't know why I thought it was German. But yeah, it's mostly Russia. We're Russian players. So I don't know if it's popular there. Gotta remember that that one's there. Keep forgetting about that one. I think you could find like trade pack. Like I've been finding like these 50 gold and 100 gold trade packs, but I think you can get like a really like fat stack one if you do these. So always hoping it's like, because I think once you find it, like a message appears and it says someone found this. Can't remember what type of trade pack it is. I'm actually gonna check that out actually, since I'm just waiting. What is this? Yeah, I think this is the one I want. That's the one I'm looking for. It's alright, I need to go here anyway. Because there's one more sunken treasure chest I can go to, and that's the Pirates Guild, because if you go around their area, you can find some. So, God, this is so fucking expensive. I'm blowing through freaking hereafter stones. Each time I use 3, that's like a gold 50. I'm down to the last 5. Okay. Did not see that coming. Thought I could pop a pot real quick. This is hard. God, go away. Leave me alone. Trying to watch my 6. I don't want a red to come out of nowhere and pop my ass. So confused. This boss is hard. Oh man, that thing just wrecks anybody who snatches that. I still would like to know who decided to put our spawn all the way over here, though. Like, really, we get like, I know we're like the weakest in lore. In the lore, we're technically the weakest faction, but still, you'd think that we would at least have some type of, at least, you know, a good, decent time to be able to fight, or at least spawn somewhere at least close by. No, because I think the Nuians spawn there, and the pirates spawn here. The pirates should spawn here, while we spawn here or here, and the Nuians same thing. But no, we got the shaft. Or I think the pirates spawn there. I'd actually like to go there. I just want to see what it is. I hardly believe that these people that this thing's still alive. Normally by now, the Nuians would have neither Nuians or Nuians or pirates would have came in and wrecked our asses. You know, some of the Nuians are trying to get in. What? That pull, man, that pull. I just wanted to try to get the infusion. That's all. If I can get the infusion, that's fine, because at least would help with my bow. If not, that's all right. I'm just gonna I'll head to Growl Pirates Cove and go back to hunting treasure hunting for my scraps for now. So just waiting for that sucker to happen. Cause I'm not too far from Growl, so oh shit, go away, don't touch me, be gone. At least I'm getting XP. That's always fun. Can't stay away long enough without getting smacked. Oh, that was fun. Nice. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, never mind. Okay, time to go to Growl Island. Like I said, it's not really important. I already got the staff, or I'm already far ahead of my dream ring, so I'm fine with that. Off to the island. Growl is normally a good place because I think you normally, if you're lucky, you can get about four. If you can get about 4 sunken chips, and if you're unlucky, you get about 2. But you always at least get 1. At least you get. You always at least. If you're unlucky, you're like really unlucky, you only get 1. But at least you get something. So hoping that they eventually open up all this territory. It's like I'd love to see, love to have this a lot more of this territory open. Because it's like you got that little island like right there, you know. One of the hardest grinds to do is this is trying to find this chrome. I've had a guildmate say just go for like the lower ones, like the lapis, the ruby, and whatever that yellow one is. I think I actually don't know me. Finished product. Yeah, ruby, lapis, and platinum. But I'm like, if I'm gonna like spend like gobs of money just getting like these ones, I might as well just go for the chrome. Because I mean, the thing is, eventually this speeder boat is eventually gonna be like I'm gonna put this in my bank eventually. Because only my only my clipper will be my main source of transportation, because I want to get, let me see, oops, wrong thing, ship, I want to at least get legendary, I at least want to get legendary sales. I mean, a propulsion would be nice, because, not really, because it's only like, you only like minus a second, which like epic is like 12 seconds. I'm okay with that, you know, being epic is fine, but this because the rigs are like 72%, while the epics are 66, so it's still a good to go for legendary on your clipper. Because eventually I like to do more trade packs up here to Diamond Shores during wartime, and just slam a merchant ship in there. That would be really fun to try. Because I think the last time I used a merchant ship was, I think I did cheese. I think I staged, like, I think this was before they fucked with the time. They did this timer bullshit. I staged cheese and vanilla, and then I tried going into Unister, and I got ganked hard. I lost like a full clipper of cheese, and that's when cheese was, I think cheese was like the best stuff to make. Nowadays, I don't even think I see people even doing cheese anymore, or even any of the larders. I don't think I've seen anybody do larders nowadays. I think most people are doing like Gildastar packs, because they're just more. You can easily get Gildastars like they're nothing, like it's going out of style. But you can't like, I have yet to see larders, or at least anybody selling the larders, because you can actually sell them now. Oops. Give me a second. I misspelled that. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, see, you can sell larders now, but I don't see anybody doing that. I used to love doing cheese. Cheese was like my main source of income. I'm hoping to get a couple more. Scrolls designs, and probably find some Find some designs I can use. And then before RD comes, I'll probably just run Sea of Drown for a while. I still need 100, and I'm just about close to having 70, so at least try to do my daily runs. So I'll get this taken care of. Going on 3 hours. Wow, man, it's crazy. 3 hours. I don't remember the last time I streamed long. I can't remember. I sprayed some lavender scented. Helps with some bugs. Some bugs hate the smell of lavender, so it's a good pesticide to use. But yeah, I don't remember the last time I streamed 4 hours. Alright, that's it. I'm out of soda. No more soda for now. That's it. No more. Now it's only tea. Because I'm done buying soda. Because I think I have a tea bag here that shows what type of tea I'm drinking. It's not. Well, I'm going to let that do that for a quick second. I'll show you what tea bag I'm using. It's the sweet and spicy cinnamon ones from Good Earth. They make the only good tea I actually can drink. So just gonna be drinking that from now on. Go away, you bastard. I should figure out how many they have, how many it has. Hold on a second. It has 18 tea bags for $5. That's actually really good. 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, that's even good. Even if you have 2 tea, if for $5, it's actually really good. $18 divided by 5 is $3. That actually doesn't sound right. Divided by 2. I can't tell. I know it's cheap. I know. I already know it's cheap. I just can't figure out the damn math in my head. Even if I do like 3, 6, 9, 12, 18. Even if I do 3 cups a day, you know, that's like 5 days of tea. And then, so it's like, this is technically a more better deal to drink tea than it is to drink soda. Because it's literally $5 for a box of that. There it is. Alright. And while that's doing that, I'm gonna grab some more recovery pouches. It's always good to do the sunken treasure chest during the day. Makes it easier to fucking see. Wow, I think I hit the worst one, because I normally would have found 2 by now, so I would have at least gotten like 3. So yeah, I think I hit the hard one, where you only get like very little. Yep, I hit the draw. I hit it hard. Guess this isn't too bad. Would have been nice to get more. I just hope my luck is good. Get a couple more scrolls. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Go away, you bastard. These guys got a weird spawn. They spawn really quickly. Alright, nice chest. Can I get a good? One more, please. Give me one more scrap. Didn't get much stuff to sell to either. Ooh, okay. That's not bad. I mean, I guess it pays for all this stuff that I just bought. See, this is what you find when you do these. These packs right here, they're really good. They sometimes pay for most of the stuff that you like some of the recovery pouches. I'm closer to Diamond Shores. I'm going to Diamond Shores instead. So another thing that I've been thinking of doing is there's a lot more projects I've been thinking about doing too. I'm thinking about making my own shoes, my own leather shoes. I'm gonna use fake leather first, so I understand the concept of making my own shoes. Because when I finally get it down, I'm going to use real cow leather, like real genuine leather, and I'm going to make my own shoes. And another project, I'm going to try to be making my own clothes. See if it's cheap. To try to do it cheaper. Because if it's cheaper to make my own clothes, then I'll do that, because right now this shirt right here is worth like $5. So if I can get it cheaper to make my own clothes, I'll do that. Then I'm going to be making scale armor, because I thought that would be really good to do too, is to make some scale armor. I'm just doing a lot of projects that I think that would be worthy. I'm looking at dog bones, because I want to make a bone knife, and I know a dog bone will be easier to find than anything else. I think my boy needs to go out, so I'm gonna go let this do its thing first and just let him out the door. No, he was just doing it differently because his leg is bothering him. That's all. But yeah, I got a lot of projects I want to do. Because see, the thing is, when I make my scale armor, it's not going to be fake. It's going to be actually genuine, like the real deal, like real grade scale armor. So it's like, if I took a slash, I would be able to, like, if someone were to try to slash me with it on, I could take it. God, he is so uncomfortable. My boy is so uncomfortable. Can't tell if my boat's getting slow. Going 11 meters per second. It says I'm turning. Oh, I know why it seems like I'm taking... That's right. Nighttime stuff is like really weird for me because it feels like I'm not moving. See? Like, nighttime always looks like I'm not even moving. Like, I'm not moving at all. And it plays tricks with my mind. Okay, so I am moving. It's just this trickery. It's just the trick of the light. RD is in about 20 minutes. Do I have enough time to do a dungeon run? I think I do. I think I got enough time to do a Howling Dungeon before RD hits. Yeah, I should be able to do a full run of Howling. Let me see. 18. Yeah, it should be fine. Get this pack off my back, get my 100 gold, and go from there. Ooh, starting to get that tense sensation. Let's go drop off a few of these things at some general stores. Ugh, I hate that sensation. It's when you play a long time and you get a sensation where it's like, I really don't want to play. I'm starting to get that. Nothing I can use. check something. Let's see, bow, entire server, you. What do you have on your bow? Alright. Go in here and do a quick run. Yeah. After I do RD, that's what I'm gonna call it. But hey, you know, almost 4 hours of streaming. That's a new record for me. That is. So I'll chalk that up to a good treat. Because that's, like I said, that's technically what it should be when you want to stream longer. It should be a treat, not a thing to constantly do. Otherwise, it's gonna make it ragged. But we'll go back to our regularly scheduled program next week. It's always good to do stuff like this every now and then. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, not bad. What was that, like 8 minutes? Took me 8 minutes to do this dungeon. That's not bad. I wonder if I could slash that. I wonder if I could really, like, I guess if I was geared out really high, I could probably scratch it really, like, down to like 5 minutes. But for my gear setup, that's not bad. I know all the tricks and I know all the zigzags, how to what to attack, what not to attack. The problem is doing the greater dungeons like that. I can somewhat. I have to go a lot slower. That's the only thing, is when it comes to greater dungeons, I sometimes have to go a lot slower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's not bad. Need 300 moonlight essence. Just to be able to try for my gloves. See, if I did decide to go for like buying 300, that's no. I'd rather just farm it myself. Sometimes it's just cheap. Sometimes it's just a lot cheaper and more friendlier just to do it yourself. Skateboard back to town. Actually, no, I need to actually go to Solus, so... Oh man! I know I'll probably crash tonight now. Alright, first grab this. Do I have time? Ooh, I'll be cutting it. Nah, I'll just probably do it tomorrow morning. I was gonna do three boss library bosses for some gold. Cause I think I have them. Yeah, if you get 3 of these, you get 3 of these daily. That's like 50. That's like 52 gold right there. So it's always really good to do that. If you do full boss run, if you can do a full run, and you get one of these bad boys, that's like 40 gold right there. If you're lucky and it drops a second one, that's like 80 gold. So it does come in handy. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Yeah. Just want to make the next batch of anchors. $30. Let me make 10. Right. I think any extra labor, I'll start making some more shards. Because I'm already ready for... I mean, I already have a bound yellow charm. I just need to grab the scroll, and I can try upgrading this up to epic. How much those scrolls are going for anyway. Oh, that's not bad. About 400. About it's actually not bad. I'm actually gonna grab one actually, so I'm just gonna take the full amount I have. I'm just gonna grab one of those. Those are actually not bad right now. It's actually really good. Okay. And I think it's still 400 for that. Yeah. It's gonna crystal. I mean, I already know it's gonna crystal because even at a 30%, it's just really low. But at least having this, I still get that small percent chance that I can ram this thing up to legendary. I wonder if I have the gold for this now. No, kind of short actually. Do I have anything I could... anything I don't need right now? Sell that. Also that. Leaves me with 5 gold. Eh, I've dealt worse. Alright. Yeah, see, I knew it was gonna crystal. But I gotta take the chance and at least try to upgrade. Because even that extra, because if I did the math and it looks like anything that's above, this should go to about 6K when I do it. See, that's it. That would give me right straight to epic if I had these at. If I had these at epic, I could shoot straight to epic, which means by doing so I can either go straight to legendary or straight to mystic. So that's why I'm always hoping I can do that. Now if I get a 2H, if I get a two-hander, I could technically get it. And I'm always saving these anyway. It's just if an Ionad one-hander comes, I'll grab that. Which reminds me, I think I left something in the. I think I need to take something out of the bank I don't really need. Yeah, I have divine anchors, which I think I'm eventually going to upgrade this as far as I possibly can, and to probably legendary, and I'll probably sell it as a commodity, because I don't think you can feed these into these. I don't think you can. Oh, you can. Oh, would you look at that? Not going to though. I'd rather try to upgrade it as to legendary or to mystic, because if I do the armor, I'm hoping that I can at least bypass legendary and go straight to mystic. If I can go to mystic, that'd be really great. I'd actually like that. But having the secondary one will at least allow me to upgrade. Because if this one doesn't go to mystic, and this one and my other one does, I can at least wear these and then feed my legend, which would be my legendary, into my other gloves. But I'm not going to feed, if it does go to legendary, into my ring, into the ring until I try this one. And if they both legendary, I'll just sell the one that I can't wear, or try one more time with it. But the problem is that if I do decide to try that, I will have to try one. I will have to try this, even though this right here is a money pit to straight the fuck. But if I can get one of the gloves to mystic, I'd be set. I'd be set. Got about 10 minutes for RD anyway. Yes. RD 10 minutes. Alright, so I spent what? If I were to sell the INET one-handers, how much could I make? I could probably make around 3K if I sell these. Yeah, I could probably sell these for like 3K. No, I could probably get away with 5K. Which would then give me 10K. It's not too bad, I guess. Because yeah, it would be about about 5 to 7K for my INAD one-handers. And I might sell them even if they're crystal. I might sell them just because it would be cheaper. It would just be better to, it'd be better just to do it that way. Because that way I can still, because Epic it would still be a lot better. Yeah, Epic would definitely be. Problem is I think armor. I think armor is less. I think armor you get less XP out of than weapons. So realistically, weapons would definitely be the better alternative. Someone is selling a full set, almost a full set of flame gear. Yeah, yeah. Someone literally is selling a full set of epic flame. Because I think that's everything, right? Yeah, that's everything. Someone can get literally an epic set of that. God, you fucking bastards! Couldn't you make it like the archery? I'd fucking kill for that. I'd say shit, fuck that shit, man. Give me the archer. I'd start rocking obsidian again. Ooh, excuse me. Someone was selling a brimstone bow a few months ago. Wow, I gotta check. Did people actually buy this? They do! Oh my god, really? Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. There's some people who actually buy this? It's fucking cheaper, man. Good fucking god. Someone's making a copper. Literally almost a gold, 1 silver profit off doing that. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's what this stuff was used for. I'm kind of curious what that was used for. I think that's where you get normally those cute little toys at. Yeah. Alright, off with the music because soon it's gonna be RD time. RD up. All right. Well, I want to thank since this is pretty much the last thing I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna call it. I want to thank everyone who came out to watch. For those who stayed with me through these 4 hours, you know, I do appreciate it. And if you watched it this long, you know, I hope you enjoyed, you know. And leave a comment. I want to know if you were able to, if you watched it this far, you know, leave a comment. Comment the number 6. I don't normally do this, but comment the number 6 if you've gotten this far. If you've gotten this far. And yeah, it's been fun. I enjoyed this. You know, doing this every once in a while. You know, because you know it's just something to do. You know, I don't need to. You know, streaming 2 hours is good for me, and that's just normally fine. But if I go longer, you know, it's normally a treat because it's just decided to do it. So, like I said, comment the number 6, and yeah, it's been fun. So enjoy the RD raid we're about to get into, and yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Woo, that's a day, man. That's a day. 4 hours. Woo. Don't normally say that. Let's get that pouch. Number 28 coming at you. And with a lot of people, the thing is, when the dragon goes for its second regen, I normally die. So I sometimes just wait out. The regens, because it's like I sometimes people come in here. You come in here, you do the RD, and then some people leave. And then if you had a healer, they're instantly gone. So you don't get to pick up the pack. So I've learned to just sit in the back and just use the last 2 scrolls. See? Look at that. Fucking gray. I told you about that. Fucking... Told you, man. They fucked that bullshit up, giving those types of horns. They would have done white would have been really good. I mean, they are sort of white, but just not that good white. Told you, I eventually would show you that. Told you. Snooch to the nooch. Now it just comes the tedious of just trying to kill this thing. I want to kill Black Dragon so badly, you have no idea. I want my God Bow so badly. If I can get my God Bow, I would be set. I would literally, if it came down to it, and that I would have to, that I have to feed my that I got the God Black Dragon Bow, I would feed it this bow once I got it to its next stage. I would feed it that. Just because it's like just because of it, I would stop everything I would be doing, be it any armor I'm making, any jewelry, you know, besides my gold making. But I would stop almost everything just to make sure that I'm feeding that thing. I'm just having fun. Because I want to get the costume. That's the only realistically the only reason why I'm doing RD is because I want the costume. I want Black Drag. I want the red RD's leather costume. That's all I'm really realistically doing this for, is because that's the only thing I want. I already have the bow. You know, I already have one of the bows I need. I already have one of the pieces of equipment. Trying to figure out. I'm still debating whether to go like I'm going for Aranor 1, 2, and 3 pieces. So I'm trying to debate rather to go full, go for another 4th one, because this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would be 6, and I still need a 7th. If I went 7th, I couldn't do that. I'd have to go somewhere. So I don't know. I'd probably still do Titan Will, because I think Titan Will is still a good headpiece for me. Hold on, let me ask this while I'm here. I can't remember if there is one or not. Because if there is a way to upgrade this, you know, flame spit bow, I'd rather I'd rather do that, because that way it gives me a bow until I get my dragon up. And the thing is, I think I know which one it is. I can't. If it is the one I think it is, I have to go like really crazy. Well, before I log off, I'll head over to the library in Diamond Shores and show you which scroll I think it is. Because like I said, I think that's the one I need. And if it is, I need to run library like a full run library run. But the problem is I die at the last boss all the time. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, it's like I'm sure it's the scroll I think it is. You know, it's so damn expensive. I mean, I'm not gonna hold on. I mean, realistically, if you go by DPS, yes, it is better to keep the library bow that I'm about ready to make. Yes, I mean, everyone knows that. Yes, I mean, going using this as your primary weapon is like dog shit. But it's like that's not the point. The point is I'm having fun. I'm just thinking it is that, and if it is, I at least want to hold on to it so I can urinal. I don't want to be next to you. Your alts too. Oh my god, is everyone in there? I guess everyone's in there. You can just tell who's in all just by looking at the way they put their people. That's going for the kill. Wait for it. Damn it! Keep moving. Gotta back off. Because everyone's using that, everyone's been using that, Hereafter dungeon raid. Everyone's been using that. That's the new necklace. And most of the time, I don't even use potions in here because I see it as I just don't see it. I just don't see wasting it. All right, got about 4 minutes to wait, so I'm just gonna run around for a bit. See, you can just tell. Oh God, that's fucking nasty, man. I don't care for alts, but sometimes just looking at that stuff just makes it look nasty. Boom, 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 boom. Normally by the time this gets to like 1 minute, that dragon's already down. I think, yeah, last month I actually tried out for Hero, but there's so many alts, it's hard to try. It's hard to get anybody new to be Hero. So I gave up, and I just like, nah, it's not even worth the effort of doing everything and trying to get all the honor and leadership stuff. It's just like it's more of a headache than it is to do. Because when you have alt, see, so I'm not even down to like 2 minutes and that thing's already down. I like to get Spawn. Where the hell is he? Where is he? I'd like to talk to him for a quick. Where is he? Spine, no. Ah, there you are. Oh, you're up there with the dragon. Okay, never mind. And the thing is, I will upgrade this. I'll upgrade this bow to the library if it is, because then I can at least make a video and to help people out where it's like, hey, yeah, if you do miss song you use this. You can use this one once you get to fire, and it will upgrade to it. Or I'll just pitch it. I'll just sell it to the vendor if it doesn't work, which I did to the last one I did. It's the only way I know how to. It's like that's like yeah, because not one of these motherfuckers decided to answer my question about if a scroll is useful. Alright. Gotta start getting ready because the dark is about to get low, and I gotta get into a little bit closer so I can pick up that pouch. Because then I want to get this at least to epic, or at least more up into epic. But I think I'm going to go the route of I think it's a weapon, so I think I need the anchors, and I think I want to get that as high as possible so I can put a lot of attack speed gems in it. There we go. It's always good to double check if you got it, because if you got the amulet to get you your 5 on leadership points, you have the pouch. And I've actually done that where I got out and completely forgot about it. So, and then I couldn't get back in. I was pissed. That happened a while ago, but I always kept reminding myself, okay, every time I click it, make sure I check before I leave, because if I didn't leave, I may not be able to get it again. And this only happens once a day, so crucial not to fuck up. There we go. Alright, I'm going to show you the scroll that I think it is, and I'm going to call it here. So again, comment the number 6. Lets me know that you, for some immaculate reason, were able to withstand my nonsense and get this far. So I want to thank you very much to anybody who has, and to anybody who stayed with me through 4 hours of slog fest. Ooh, someone lost. But yeah, thanks for sticking with me for 4 hours. I really appreciate it, guys. But this is the scroll that I think it is, and yeah, it's this one right here. This is the only one I think that is the one that I'm looking for.